Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is tmaaz. This is the construction zone, and today we are going to be getting back into some Minecraft. We are going to be back in Pirates Bay, our original location. We're going to take a little break from Janus Hollow and setting things up over there. We're going to get back to Pirates Bay, and we are going to start working on gathering the resources and doing the planning necessary to set up the ship that's going to be in Pirates Bay at the dock. So yeah, that is what we have planned for the evening. It's going to be a very chill, very laid back stream. Probably not going to do a lot of talking, just gonna kind of kick back and relax and get some work done here. So if you would like to do the same in chat, you are more than welcome to just relax and lurk, or if you want to chat, more than happy to do that as well. As we have been doing for a while and will be doing for most of the foreseeable future, we are currently doing a fundraiser for Able Gamers. You can see their logo here on screen down in the corner there. Able Gamers is a is a charity that creates assisted gaming devices, control devices for recreation and rehabilitation for folks with disabilities. If you type in !donate, like I have there in chat, you can see the link for the fundraiser. If you would like to donate to this cause, if you'd like to find out more about Able Gamers, you can go to ablegamers.org, and I am going to go ahead and put that link in the chat here as well. And that way you can take a look and see what they do and find out more about their phenomenal organization. As you can see there in the type, Able Gamers gives people with disabilities custom gaming setups, including modified controllers and special assistive technology, like devices that let you play with your eyes so that they can have fun with their friends and family. Able Gamers uses the power of video games to bring people together, improving quality of life with recreation and rehabilitation. So again, to donate, the link is there. There is also a widget in my profile here on Twitter, where you can just click the donate button and boom, there you go. But yeah, with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into we'll jump into the gameplay. All right, we are, as you can see, we are back at Pirates Bay. Yay! It's been a while. We've been spending a lot of time over at Janus Hollow, so it's kind of nice to be back. Whoops! I have my torches in my non-dominant hand. There we go. Since we aren't going to be working down in the mine, we are almost exclusively going to be harvesting the resources we need. Oops, hold on one second. Forgot to unmute the game. I've gotten better about unmuting myself. The problem now is I keep muting the game. Oh boy. It's always the mute button, I tell you. One way or the other, it's always the mute button that gets you. If you don't mute yourself multiple times, are you even a streamer? I mean, okay. Yeah, so what I was saying is we don't need to carry around all the usual, massive overstock of tools and stuff that I have here. We're going to strip this down so that we can carry pretty much as much resources as we can gather for building this boat, because it is going to take an absolute truckload of logs. So that is what we're after. So let's go ahead and put away. Whoops, we'll go here. That one's kind of full. I got some random stuff in here. A piston, a lever, TNT. That's like the junk drawer at home where you're like, just throw some stuff in there. I'll just put it in here. Let's just go ahead and set aside all the usual bits and bobs that we have in that we carry around with us, because we aren't going to need anything but lots of axes. Our pickaxe, our sword, and our shears are all just like right on the verge of busting. So I think we definitely won't need the cobblestone. I'm only going to take about half of that dirt. Yeah, so I think that's all we really need. I may even grab a couple of extra. I may make a couple extra axes. The moon's coming up outside, so let's. I think at most we'll probably need half of one of these stacks to get us started. So let's do 12. Actually, let's do it this way. Birch. Let's do them in order. Oh, birch, oak, and spruce. And now if I come over here, just put the axes down the end here. I'm going to make one, because this axe is just about to run out. So I'm going to go down and make one more axe. And then we can fill up each one of these rows with as much as we can gather from the trees here. Because to make a decent looking, what I've been looking at online as far as different styles and variations, the more variation you can get in like the different colors of wood and the different styles of wood, the more variation you can get, the better the boats end up looking. And so I'm gonna try to get a nice variety of stuff that we can use to build this next ship. So I don't want to collect too much of one thing. I want to try to get as much variety as possible with this. What am I looking for here? Oh, I said we were going to go down and make one more axe. So let's go ahead and do that. So to do that, we will need to grab 3 iron and a couple sticks, and we're good to go. There we go. 2 of those. And there we go. All right, we got an extra axe. Okay. Before we run downstairs, there's something I want to show you. I was actually fiddling with this last night because I got really frustrated with it. I have been trying to figure out how to get this to work, and you'll notice that this door looks different than it did before. Previously, these blocks were made up of... Whoops, that sign's right in the way. They were made of barrels. This, you can see the black stripe here, the wood on it like that. I had 4 barrels stacked up in here. And when you come over here and you press the button, the intent is that the doors, using redstone and pistons, the doors slide halfway that way, and then underneath there's a block that raises up with the train track on it so that the mine car can go out, because you can't have a track and a door in the same spot. It won't work. So the track has to come up after the doors are open. Well, the first thing I realized is that barrels can't be pushed and pulled by pistons, and so my door wasn't working. I tried making it work and it wouldn't work, and so I got frustrated with that. But I realized that the compost barrels do. And so it's got a very similar kind of vibe where it looks like wood slats. Almost like basically almost like a garage door. And that's kind of the feel I wanted. I wanted it to look different from the rest of the wall here. And so I was like, okay, so that works. And those do work. Those slide back and forth and they open. Then there was the process of figuring out how to make the button work so that when you click it once, it stays open. You click it again and it closes. Okay, so that was a process in figuring out how to do that. It requires a kind of a funky circular loop of delays and switches to make it work properly, and redstone torches. But once you figure that out, it works, and you can get that to do that so that when you click the button once, it does an action and pauses, and it doesn't let go until you click the button again. Okay, so great, that works. Now, then I ran into another problem. So what I needed to happen was I need the doors to open, wait for like literally like half a second, and then push the train track up into place. Because if it pushes the train track up before the doors open, it slams into the bottom of the door and it breaks the door. And so I was like, okay, so, you know, figure out how to open the doors and then wait for a second using delays and then shove the track up and we're good to go. Well, that's all fine and good. But when you press the button the second time, it literally needs to do the exact opposite. It needs to drop the track first, and then the doors need to close. Because otherwise, if the doors close first, again, it's going to shove the track and it's going to break. And so, yeah, basically it needs to go door open, push track, press the button again, move the track, close the doors. And so it was a process, let me tell you. It was incredibly frustrating. But down here in the machine room, this is what ended up becoming of it. There's a torch there, there's a delay there, there's a torch here, a series of delays that create a loop pattern. These are all the delays and switches for the click once, click twice action to happen. Redstone torch there, redstone going all the way around the room up. This thing's ridiculous, but it works. It's amazing. It actually works. So yeah, so this is what it took to make the doors work that way. And as you can see, you know, some of this is turned on right now because what it's doing is right now we can sneak up here and peek up inside the door system. You know, if you look up here, you can see the pistons are extended and they're locked in position right now. They're just staying that way. They're staying closed because they're on. And so what we do is we come up here and we'll come around this side. And so actually I can do it from this side. It's better. There you go. And so you press the button, doors open, track comes up. And now you can push the mine car out and take supplies out to the ships as they come in. And then when all the supplies are done and the ships are all done and everything's, you know, hey, wave, see you later, thanks for coming by, you press the button again, the track drops and the doors close back up. Bada boom, bada bing. And it took until late into the night last night to figure that out, but it works. And I'm very happy with it. And I just wanted to share that with you guys. So okay, we've got all of our axes. We've got our trees, our replacement saplings. So let's get to work on the tree farm. And whoops, almost walked off the edge there. We will head down to the tree farm and we will start collecting lots. Basically, we're just going to run through this multiple times. We're going to just keep grabbing as much as we can here. All right, we're going to do saplings first. Oh, not sap. We're going to do spruce. It started with the same letter as spruce, sapling. You know what I meant. Oh, it's been a long day. Holy cow. All right, let's get to work here. Take these trees down. All right. There we go. And we're going to shift that over. And we will we're just gonna, for now, we're gonna let the trees, unless it starts getting problematic, we're gonna let nature do its thing and just take the trees down on their own. Climb up. All right, not too bad. Getting about 7 a tree. And we'll just keep an eye out for the falling bits. I just saw, yeah, I just saw sapling fall up there. Here we go. Yeah, I knew that axe was gonna fail really soon. All right. There we go. And you know, it's funny. One of my friends here on Twitch, a fellow streamer by the name of Hammonds, 16-bit Hammonds, he showed me how to, that if you use a what do you call it? A scythe, I guess, or was it a hoe or it looks like a scythe. The hoe, you can take these trees down and like it's ridiculous how fast you can mow these things down. Yeah, so if it comes to it, if worse comes to worse, we'll go grab one of those and we'll make one and start hammering through these trees, through the branches and whatnot. Oh, sticks. We'll put those up there. All right. So while we're sitting here and cutting these trees down, I hope your week's been well. I hope things are going okay. At the time of streaming this live, it is Wednesday. So we're in the middle of the week here. I hope your week's been going well. I hope you're doing well. It hasn't been too stressful or complicated or problematic, as things can sometimes get. I actually had a doctor's appointment today that I had to go to. And oh, that thing is stuck and it's just gonna stay stuck. You gonna let me grab it? No. It's gonna be problematic. Okay. Oh wow, that grew back fast. So yeah, I had a doctor's appointment today. Just, you know, routine run-of-the-mill stuff. There's nothing more wrong than usual. But oh, that's stuck too. Wow. Okay, we're having a lot of stuck stuff today. But when I went in, my doctor asked if I had received my flu shot yet. And I said that I hadn't, but that the insurance company had pinged me and said that there were, you know, you can go to pharmacy X, Y, and Z to get it done, yada, yada, yada. You know, and it's covered by it's covered by most health insurance companies. And so I told her, I said, I haven't gotten it done, but I just got the email from them saying, you know, where I could go get it. And so that, you know, I just needed to make the time to go do it. And she said, well, we can just do it here. And I was like, excuse me? She's like, yeah, we can give you the flu shot. I'm like, bonus. I don't have to go. That's, you know, it's like 2 birds with 1 stone. I didn't have to make a whole other, you know, errand to run out and do that. I was like, that's awesome. A little bright spot in the day. And so, of course, you know, today I've been wondering if I'm going to feel, you know, if it's going to kick in and I'm going to start feeling better or whatever. But as of right now, my arm doesn't even hurt. I mean, much less. So so far so good. Fingers are crossed that yeah, it won't play havoc with my body, because one of the very, very few side benefits that has come out of this whole pandemic thing, and basically being, you know, cordoned off by myself in the house all the time, is that I actually haven't gotten sick in ages. Pretty much since the pandemic started. Haven't gotten sick at all. Like, nothing. Because I haven't been around anybody. So it was kind of impossible for me to get sick. I had no one to catch anything from. So that was kind of an interesting little side thing. I'm like, well, I guess I can get the flu shot, although I don't know who I'm going to be around to get the flu from. So yeah, so that was a weird, just little sidebar. Let's see. Okay, why is the stream lagging? Hold on just a second. I'm getting a weird, yeah, I'm getting a weird delay in OBS. See? All right, hold on one second. We gotta switch over here. Yeah, my feedback monitor is blacked out. I don't know what is going on. Okay, I think we should be back. Looking. I think we should be. Yeah, my delay is down to just synchronization delays. So we should be back in business. Okay. I have no idea what happened there. I do apologize. But let's go ahead and jump back into the gameplay. As soon as I figure out how to hit the right buttons. Oh, tonight's gonna be a comedy of errors, isn't it? Oh boy. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. That looks right. All right. All right. We just double checking a couple things here. Make sure that everything's actually working. Okay, I think that works. I think that's working. Audio seems to be working. Yeah, I think it just sent out another. It just sent out another alert. Hey, tmaaz is streaming for the second time tonight. Oh boy. All right, we're going to get back into it. Let's put our torches in our non-dominant hands so we can see what we're doing. All right, we got down to the end of the row here. Everything's... Yep, and that tree came back. Interesting, those glitched pieces all vanished. Interesting. I guess it was long enough for them to despawn, so maybe that's what that was. Not sure. All right, let's continue on. Get back into it here. Let's do this. Get rid of the boy, when the torch is in my hand, it really makes my arm bright. I just realized that when I'm swinging my arm around. Yeah, whenever I have the torch in my non-dominant hand, I'm looking at my interface on my feedback monitor. You can only see the edge of it in the it's like right behind my head here in the play window. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I can't make it any darker. All right. So yeah, it's right behind me in the interface here. So you don't see it as much of it, but whenever I have the torch in my non-dominant hand, it makes whatever is in my dominant hand or my arm glow really bright. It'd be nice if they toned that down a touch. It's probably a shader thing, I would imagine. I'm not sure if they could specifically tell it to not interact with the player, just everything else. Go. Let's double back and see if anything dropped. Nothing yet. Oh, there's a couple saplings. All right, let's keep going. Put that up there. Nice. Getting little extras here and there from the trees. Got some sticks falling, that's good. sticks are always handy. And the sun's coming up. We can go ahead and get our torches out of our non-dominant hand. And oh hey Hans, I was just talking about you. Gonna be lurking while sorting things out. Let you know. Oh, thank you, Hammonds. I really appreciate that. Folks, if you have not followed Hammonds, I'm not sure why not, and I'm not sure what else I could do to make you do it, but you should do it. Hammonds is a wonderful human being and is such a fun streamer. You definitely need to go check him out. And while I am yammering on here, I am trying to find the button to make the fancy things happen. It's not letting me do it. I tell you, I don't know what the point of having all these fancy buttons are when half the time they don't work. So we're gonna do it manually. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, it did work. Okay. Oh, it didn't play the alert. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, it sure didn't. It didn't play the alert. Okay, something's borked with that. That's not working properly. I'm not sure what else is going to break today. Oh boy. Okay, so let's get back to the game. But yeah, anyway, please go show Hammond some love. He is at twitch.tv/16, the number 16bit bit Hammonds, HAMMONDS. Show him some love, give him a follow. Let's see, last time they were playing, last time he was playing some Minecraft, most recently. A fellow Minecraft player, also a Sea of Thieves player, quite adept at Sea of Thieves and various other games. Just an all-around variety streamer. Some fun games. There we go. I should probably quantify why I was talking about you earlier, not just say that and then not explain why. I was talking about the fact that you'd showed me that using a hoe to take down these trees, it's like having a chainsaw or something. It just plows down a tree with almost no effort whatsoever. It's amazing. Okay, we are up to the oak trees. So we are going to jump on those next and give the spruce trees a chance to grow back. We're going to move that up. So out of 2 rows of trees, we got a full stack plus 16 of spruce. That's impressive. That's awesome. We are gonna need it. We're gonna probably burn through most of the wood we end up collecting for this project, because it takes an inordinate amount of wood to build a ship. I just can't seem to help myself on clearing these trees. It just drives me up the wall to leave the leaves hanging in the air like that. Alright, got random bits and bobs picked up. There we go. Alright. Now the good thing about oak trees is that, or one of the benefits to oak trees, is that when you chop them down and you are going through the leaves like this to trim those off, it will very occasionally drop apples. Now, I'm not sure how an oak tree drops apples, but we don't question these things. We just play the game. And yeah, so you can get apples from oak tree. Alright, and the apple will go down here. There we go. Alright, so far so good. I saw that apple fly off. So how many apples does that make? We've cut down, what, 4 trees? 2 apples. We're at a 50% ratio. That's actually quite a bit over what the actual ratio or the odds are, so that's not bad. That one's pretty big. Got a decent sized tree going there. Definitely could use the extra wood, so that is a bonus. All right, how do we do on that? 27. So definitely less than the spruce. Not bad, but definitely less than the spruce. All right. And the sun is starting to dip behind the mountains, making for a very pretty sunset. So we'll go ahead and put our torches back in our hand here so we can continue working. This is interesting. How it grew out over this next tree. This may take some doing to get this tree down. I might need to go grab my oh, I've got 19 dirt with me. I might be able to do this. Let's see. Alright, just hacking away at the leaves here. Aha. It's like there must be oh, the tree's starting to disappear. Oh, that almost ended very badly for me. That's really funny. All right. I'll pick up all the extras. There we go. And now we can go ahead and cut the main bit of the tree. All right. That was significant. Okay. This song's got a pretty good bass line in it. It's kind of reminded me of yeah, it sounds like a synthesized bass. I don't think it's a real bass, but it's kind of got that old school kind of slap bass sound to it. I like that. Yeah, it's definitely got a slap bass sound to it. That's awesome. They're probably one of my favorite examples of just incredible bass work is a song from, I don't know if it was the early 80s, I think. It was called Forget-Me-Nots, I believe. Was that the actual name of the song? Let me check really quick, because that's going to bug me. Yeah, it was by an artist. Her name was Patrice Rushen, Rushen, and the song was called Forget-Me-Nots. And the slap bass in that song is just, I mean, if you can just, when you listen to it, you can just focus on the bass and listen to the bass guitar. It's just, you're just like, that is just ridiculous how cool that is. It was so well done. And it fit the song so perfectly. Yeah, just some incredible bass playing. Every once in a while you'll see a video of somebody, like on YouTube, who will play that song. And the fretwork on it is just, I mean, you've got to have some really good hands to play that song. We got just one more oak tree left. Yeah, this should be the last one. Alright. We're close enough to the stable. And it's raining. I was starting to say we're close enough to the stable. We can actually hear the animals. We hadn't been able to hear them up to this point. Yeah, alright. How did we do on oak? We got a full stack of oak. Oh, a full stack plus one. Alright, that's not too shabby. Got an absolute truckload of saplings from it. Yeah, we've almost tripled the amount of saplings. So that's impressive. Alright, it looks like almost all of the spruce trees, 1, 2, maybe 3 or 4 haven't grown back. The rest of them appear to be back, so let's continue on. The birch trees are looking nice and tall. I think we got a good crop of birch trees here. Alright, let's go ahead and get those in position. And it looks like it's bright enough out that I can... Yeah, it's bright enough we can see. I just feel like the glare is a little strong when I've got the torch in my non-dominant hand. Alright, grab that. Grab those. Try to keep an ear out as well for the traveling salesman, just in case he decides to swing by and has any extra slime with him. That is the one and only thing we need to buy from him. And when he does have it, he has 5 of them with him, which is almost, I think, is exactly what we need to be able to build the doors over at Janus Hollow, because the door here, oh, sorry, the automated door, because the slime is used to make sticky pistons, which makes the doors work, those automated doors. Yeah, because when he stopped by last time, was it yesterday when I was playing, he stopped by and he had slime with him, and he only had 5 again like last time. So as long as I can get those 5 from him, that should be enough to do both doors over at Janus Hollow. Alright, we got 3 done. 20, alright. Doing pretty good. Take the trunk down. There we go. Some of the oak trees are starting to come back in. So earlier I had mentioned the fact that I had received my flu shot today, and that I wasn't feeling any effects from it. And as I've been streaming here, I have slowly but surely been developing a low-grade headache. Just like it's just back there on the periphery, like, oh hey, by the way, I'm here. And I've noticed that when I'm moving my arm, it's a little sore. So yeah, I may actually see some some side effects from the flu shot. We'll see. I've run the gamut on it. There have been times where I haven't had any reaction at all, to other times where I've had basically like the onset of actually getting the flu, which was fairly unpleasant, but not nearly as bad as actually getting it full force. Alright, survey says, oh, we got a whole nother row. I was like, wait, we only got 37. That number is actually funny if you're a fan of Jay and Silent Bob movies. 37? Okay. So, one more row. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, we're gonna grab that. All right. And I do apologize. I need to check something really quick. I'm not gonna go into BRB or anything like that, but I do need to check something really quick here. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, there we go. I do apologize for that. Okay, so let's go to the next tree here. to get dark again. This is a pretty long rainstorm. This started, what was it? A full day ago. Like rained literally the entire day. Which isn't too far from reality here. I am in the St. Louis, Missouri area here in the United States. And we were slated for thunderstorms all day today. And it did rain earlier, but I'm not sure if it continued to do so because I've been holed up in the studio here, so not sure what it's been doing outside. Let's see, we're gonna put these in the non-dominant hand again. There we go. Oh, that tree grew back. It threw me off. I thought we were... There we go. Okay. Yeah, almost a full... We're going to get more than a full stack. Not too shabby. Let's go ahead. Let's not use our axes unnecessarily. They do tend to wear out pretty quickly. I try to only use them as needed. Alright, so our totals, yeah, spruce is first with a full stack and then 16 after. Oak gave us a stack plus 1, and birch gave us a stack plus 7. We got a stack and a bit of sticks, which is awesome. So we will let the trees have a chance to grow back a little here. Let's check on things up here. Whoop. Whoop. Come on. Alright, checking our stock. We've got, is that 3 cows? Okay, we got 3 cows. I'm trying to remember when I last came to take care of the animals. I'm seeing 3 ducks. I keep calling them ducks. 3 chickens. So I guess in the interim here we could we could go grab some food for the animals and replenish. Okay, he can't get out. on, come back. I don't have any food to lure him back. You gonna come back on his own? Come on. Come on. Come on. He's gonna make me. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna go out the door until you get away from it. Come on. Come on. Alright, he's gonna be... Oh. He's just gonna keep wandering around, so I will go get the supplies to corral him back into where he needs to be. Let's see, we'll put away all of that. Actually, we'll move this over and start doubling these up. There we go. Let's see what else. The sticks will go downstairs. We'll put all the trees away. For right now, I just need to grab 4 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Need some more wheat here. Alright, we got a full stack in there, so I will grab them from the sell box. There we go. And there we go. Oh, I took the, shoot. I took the last of my carrots. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. There we go. All stocked back up on food items. Now let's go. Let's go get this sheep to behave. I'm gonna share him one more time. And then we're gonna... Then we're gonna do this. Oh, look what I got. Mr. I'm gonna run away and not misbehave. Alright, oh. If the pigs are gonna be nice and stand at the door. Thanks. Makes my life a lot easier. Thank you very much. Grab the eggs. Alright. There we go. Little tiny chicken. All right, and there we go. One for you. One for you. That little moo. All right, we've got 4 of everything again. Go put away this extra. There we go, the extra wool. And then we'll run downstairs to the mine. And we'll put away there we go. Put away the logs. We got plenty of birch. We are finally starting to replenish our oak inventory. And yeah, spruce, we are still super low. We went through just an absolute truckload of this when we started making the posts for the mines. We burned through those pretty quickly. Let's get our sticks. Those look good. Yeah, so the big ticket item we need are these spruce trees. The other ones, we've got 2 full rows. We've got a row and 3/4 here. But yeah, the spruce trees, we really need to focus on getting more from those. Let's see. I think they all grew back, although I'm down to like 1 and just like a 1 1/4 on the axes. So I should probably replenish those. Put the apples away since we don't need to eat any of them. No. And we need at least, I'm going to say another 3 of them. Go. They're stocked back up. It still catches me off guard when I walk past the automated doors because it looks different than it used to, and I got used to it looking the way it used to. And so whenever I walk by it, I keep doing kind of a double take because I keep expecting them to not look like that, so it's going to take a while for me to get used to the way they look. But they work. That is, I really wish they would have worked with the barrels, but that just that's just not how the system works. So, so yeah, are we full on? All but one. All but one already regrew. Alright, well we can take these down. Because we definitely need it. So. Let me see where it come from. There's that. can take these down. Yeah. That'll work. Oh, I was gonna swap to, let's see, do that. There we go. It turns out you can swing with a sapling, and it's not quite as bright or contrasty on the screen. So it's less flashing kind of appearance to it. Because I know for some people that the flashing thing can be hard on them. I just try to avoid it. There we go. Catch just the edge of each one of these. There we go. All right. And we got a stick. I have to give him credit. The randomizer that creates the branches for the pine trees is surprisingly accurate at just how weird and random pine trees can be and how they grow. And while they usually do grow in your typical like pine tree shape like that, yeah, they are just absolutely random when you get up close to them. Like, one side will be like full of branches and the other side will have like a giant hole where there's just no branches at all. And when I used to live out in Colorado, it was always amazing to me to go up in the mountains during the summertime because the pine trees up there, like halfway up the pine tree, it's just trunk. There's no pine needles or branches on it at all. And the reason is because that, like, for 3/4 of the year, it's covered in snow up to that point. And so their trees are smart enough not to waste their energy on creating branches that will never be able to absorb the sunlight. And so, yeah, they're just trunk most of the way up with a little bit of tree at the very, very top. That's interesting. I always thought that was kind of neat. Alright. That's 3 down. Alright. This guy still hasn't decided to grow yet. Takes a little longer for some. Everybody can't be expected to grow on a schedule. How'd we do? 32. Not bad. Not bad at all. That keeps in line with the what we've been seeing, which is basically being able to get like 32 out of a row. So that's excellent. That will allow us to build up our spruce reserves again to what they used to be. And then we'll just knock it all back down again when we build this boat. So I probably shouldn't call it a boat. It's probably going to be more like a ship. So I'm still vacillating about the design of it. Because, you know, my first instinct, of course, is to make it look kind of like, almost like a traditional kind of schooner type boat. And I don't want to go with like a huge, you know, I don't want it to look like your standard, you know, by today's standard, you know, one of those massive carrier boats that is basically just a huge flatbed for carrying goods from point A to point B. I want it to have a little bit of style and some, you know, individuality to it. But I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not really I've been landlocked most of my life. I don't spend a lot of time on or near the ocean. I mean, I lived near, really close to the beaches of Florida for about a year, and I lived in Portugal for about a year, where, you know, I could see the ocean, and not much more than the ocean, from my room. But yeah, I've never been like a boating person. I'm not real versed on types of boats and styles of boats. So I'm going to be doing some research as we go to kind of figure out, you know, best practices, what I want to do. You know, if somebody else has already invented the wheel, there's no need to reinvent it. You know, I can take something that's been made and I can put my own spin on it, so. And there are some just absolutely incredible creators on Minecraft who have built some amazing, beautiful things. And yeah, I'm just amazed by the work they do and the fact that they, you know, so willingly share what they have done and allow others to use what they've done and, you know, recreate it on their own, in their own servers. So, you know, I may look through do a little searching and see what I find that I feel will work for this world and for this situation. sun's coming up. You can see the stars fade as the light gets brighter, and there they go. It's funny that it just now started becoming daylight, because I was about to say, I wonder if I can get these done before the sun comes back up. And the answer would be no, I did not get them done. Let's take this down. Really? Oh, I thought we were high enough. Alright, that goes there. Yeah, so that is all. How many do we get? Another stack plus 6. Not too shabby. Tons of saplings, goodness. We can go ahead and flush those out to get the bone meal, because we don't need that many. We've already got tons of saplings at this point. That's pretty funny. I'm sorry. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? See what's happening down here? Hey. Stop messing with my boats. Go play somewhere else. Look over there and he's pushing my boat around. Tell you, kids these days, boy. Sorry, the reason, okay, back to the original reason I was laughing. I got an alert on my phone and I glanced over at it and it kind of caught me off guard. I need to do math really quick, so I can't. Let's see, 12. Oh, why did it do that? You accidentally double click. It stacks all of them in one stack again. Okay, so 12 each. We can put the wood away. We can put those in the composter. So anyway, sorry. The reason I was laughing was because I got an alert on my phone that I can see from here, and it made me laugh. The backstory to it is I've had Tinder installed on my phone years at this point, because I've been single for a really long time. However, it has been such an absolute dumpster fire to try to date online that I have the app has been disabled. My profile's been disabled for years. I haven't had it on. Every once in a while, a friend will try to talk me into re-upping my profile again. I'm like, I'm just not that much of a glutton for punishment. I just don't know. And so yeah, so it's been disabled. Well, they still, because I haven't turned off the notifications, every once in a while, they'll still throw me an alert that says, hey, the swipe surge is in session. You gotta come see who's new, and you haven't been on, you haven't seen all the new faces that are on. Who doesn't like seeing new faces and whatnot? And I'm just like, yeah, no, just not interested in the least. I just, no. And so yeah, so it's still on there. I should probably turn the app, or I should probably just delete the app. It's just, to delete the app means that I would have to go through and reorganize the page that it's on of all the icons and stuff like that. And I just haven't gotten around to it. So, so yeah, so anyway, so I just got an alert from them, and it popped up on my phone, and it cracked me up because it says your commitment to procrastination is outstanding. That's like, that's some backhanded stuff right there. Let me tell you. It's like, yeah, they know that I haven't been on the app or used the app literally in like years. And so now they're just being snarky with me about the fact that I still have the app and I'm not using it. It's funny. Good grief. Okay, let's go ahead and put away the spoils. Let's see, we've got one more bone meal. We will put this round of sticks up here. There we go. And then we can go down and drop off the spruce downstairs. There we go. Slowly but surely we're getting there. All right. Oh, so go out this door now that it works. That's awesome. Love that so much. There you go. Yeah, so the boat. It's going to be right here. So I'm probably going to go through and shave down a lot of the whatchamacallit, what is this? It's not seagrass, it's kelp. I'll probably shave down a lot of this kelp along here. Just to take it down so that the bottom of the boat, it doesn't look like it's standing on top of it. But yeah, I mean, it's not going to be, you can see, I don't have a ton of room here. I'm looking at, if this boat were to actually try to, back out of the bay, it can't be much longer than, the dock here. So we're looking at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's just say 18 to make it a round number. It can't be much longer than 18 blocks, because otherwise it's just going to look ridiculous in here, and there's no way it would be able to pull back out. So, not without help. So yeah, either that, or we could put a smaller, almost like a tugboat kind of thing here. That's a feeder boat. And that boat would run out to the bigger ship that's like docked out here somewhere waiting, and they could run the supply, you know, run the goods out to them. That'd be an interesting concept. Because there are some ships I want to put out in the ocean out here. There's like a beautiful, I saw a guy's, like his online plans. He shows exactly how to build it, what tools to use. The entire video is with the intention that other people will build it on their servers. And it is just this massive, beautiful schooner. Multiple sail, multi-mast, multiple sail schooner. And I just think it would be incredible out here somewhere, just out in the open waters out there somewhere, that, you know, you're going along doing your thing, and all of a sudden there's just a giant boat out there. You're just like, whoa, hey, okay. So yeah, I thought that'd be kind of cool. But we could definitely do a smaller, you know, feeder boat here that runs supplies out to the more like an ocean liner kind of larger boat out there somewhere in the ocean. Yeah, so that's definitely doable. Let's see. Yeah, we'll have to, because the only other thing I could do is, I mean, I could take out this sandbar, and then it would give a slightly bigger area to, you know, put a boat, as far as, you know, turning around and maneuvering, to be able to pull up to the dock here. I don't know, still vacillating about it. But this is where I intend the boat to be. And then there'll be like a plank going up to the boat. Or over to the boat. I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna pan out. As far as for loading and stuff like that, so yeah, that is the plan. We'll see what the plan versus reality ends up being, but that's the plan so far. Here we go. All right. We have been on for about an hour and a half now. And so what we're going to do is we are going to take a quick break. There we go. Press the right keys. It would always help. Yeah, we are going to take a brief intermission. Literally just, not too long at all. Just a few minutes to refresh the drinks, use the restroom, refresh snacks, stretch arms, legs, body, whatever needs to happen. So please feel free to do the same. And yeah, we will be right back. we are back. Hopefully you had a chance to do whatever you need to do during break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that kind of good stuff. So yeah, let's go ahead and we'll jump back into the game. All right. Yeah, oh, left the door open there. There we go. All right. So while we took that brief intermission there, I was checking on, whoops, accidentally pushed the, oh, no, I pushed it too far the other way. I was looking at like the standard boats that that Minecraft has already like built into the game. And they have, oh, it's daylight out. I probably don't need these in my hand. There we go. They do have like the boats that they use for the shipwrecks. That's just their standard boat that would, you know, be in this world. And let me see if I can pull that up here. Okay, I definitely can't get this on screen in the game, but trying to see how long this thing is from like nose to tail here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I think even this one, I think, is well over the 18 that I wanted to have here. So either I would need to take quite a bit out of its midsection and make it much shorter. Yeah, I'm not sure. I may have to do a little, you know, I may have to do a little terraforming here. I may need to, because obviously, you know, you can't use this side. There's nothing over here. It's built into the wall. But the dock itself here, because if this is basically from up there, like right up, almost up against the sand there, back to here is 18. You know, if we count by the plants, that's 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, 20. Even by the time you get to 20, you're like, okay, how would that boat get out of here? It would have to be pushed out and then reverse out of the bay, because it would be able to come nose first and, you know, and dock, but getting back out would be kind of tricky. They would have to be pushed off and then back out. So to make it at least look somewhat feasible, we're gonna have to keep the length of the boat down to about 18, I'm thinking. Possibly shorter. So I'm looking at this boat and wondering if that's even humanly possible to do. Let me see if I can show this on screen. I've never done this before. Let's see. How do I... Oh, maybe I can do this. Hold on. Let's go, let's see. I want this window. Oh, hey, that's kind of neat. Okay, I should be able to do this. Let's see. Make it appear on the screen like... Hold on a second. Okay, if I hide it, it still... Yeah, it still should appear. Okay, so crossover. There you go. Now you should be able to see it. Yeah. So that is the basic, this is the ship that is used, you know, when there's a shipwreck. This is the original like format before, you know, it's torn apart and broken or whatever and, you know, dumped in the water. But that is well over 18 long. And so I would need to take, you know, basically the area like between the masts, that whole chunk would have to come out of it. And so it would really be foreshortened. And like the nose piece, the part that angles out, that would have to come off as well. So yeah, so I don't know how feasible it would be, because, you know, a boat that's, even if it's going to be a feeder boat to take things out to the, that's going to take things out to, you know, a larger cargo ship waiting out in the water. It's still gonna, you know, it's still gonna need to be, you know, have some, it's gonna need to have some storage capacity. It can't just be like, here, you can put one crate on your on your boat. Now go take that out there and I'll come back. Now get one crate and go take it out there and bring it back. That's just not feasible. It's not gonna work. So yeah, that is a work in progress. We will have to figure that out. And I may come across a much better type of ship. You know, something somebody else has posted, like, hey, you know, here's this thing that I made in Minecraft. You can use it if you want to, kind of a thing. Because I don't know enough about boats to make my own. I need at least a starting point to, you know, start to modify and to build on. So yeah, that will, that's going to be our next big project. One other thing that I realized that we need to do, because I keep buying the, all of that slime for making the power doors, I need to harvest this sugarcane so that we can make paper, so that we can sell it, because we are going to need more emeralds. So let's go ahead and do that now. I saw it over here and it reminded me. All right, do we drop any in the water? I would have swore I heard some drop. No, I guess not. All right. times some dropped. Okay. That's all empty. Okay. Alright, we'll check that side. Check this side. Alright, looks good. Check that side. Yep. Alright. It feels like we should have a lot more. Oh, we do. I looked down at my my bar and I was like, wait, we should have more than 22. Totally missing the 64 that we already have. Oh boy. All right. Go. Check that side looks good. That side looks good. All right. Oh, got some over there. Got a little over here. All right. Yep. Oop. That one almost got away. That is exactly why we built these trenches, so that it won't go away. Looks good. I think we have gathered everything. All right. Not bad. 3 stacks plus. Not bad at all. All right, let's go process. And we can get ourselves some stacks of paper, and we'll go visit the cartographer and see if he's in the mood to buy. All right, do we have any additional? No, we have lots of stacks of paper though. So. All right, let's see. Come over here. I forget how I have to do it. Is it? Yeah, it's that. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing these in stacks of 48, I think. Yeah, because I think he only buys them in certain quantities. So I think I was just doing these in stacks of 48. Perfect. 4 stacks of 48. Alright, and we've got some leftovers, which we will turn into sugar. Come back over here, drop the sugar, and let's just grab there we go. We'll move that into the corner. What else do they normally buy from us? We'll take some wheat. We'll take some potatoes, melon, carrots, do they take the eggs? I don't remember anybody looking for those. And we'll try the beets. Heck, let's try the apples too. Why not? A little bit of everything. Alright, let's head over to I can put that up there. I was gonna swap it out, but yeah, let's go ahead and head up to oh. Hold on one second. I apologize. We're gonna go back here for just a second. There we go. Previously I had said that I had learned my lesson about traveling without a compass in my hand, because that night I got lost for like 3 hours and I had to die to get back home because there was no finding my way back. I don't know how I had gotten so far off course, but I was absolutely and entirely, utterly lost. And so now I just take the compass with me because no matter where you are, it always points to home. So, yeah. We will head out into open waters here and try to see if the cartographers buy in what we're selling. Alright, seeing some stuff on the horizon here. Hear a dolphin. Did I miss the first? It's been a while since I've been up here. Did I miss the first village? No, I think I turned early. Yeah, I think I just turned early. Yeah, there it is right here. Just turned a little early, that's all. Alright. There is the cartographer's house, or his office. Let's see if he's about. No. Just got some bread in there. I can't remember where he lives. Librarian around? Not yet. Oh, forgot about that. One of them lives here. Or so I thought. Hi. Nope, you want nothing. Okay. Apples and potatoes. Aha. Cartographer. Okay, so that's it. Have a good day, sir. Well, there's a lot of people in here. Folks, what are you doing? Y'all just hanging out with the aminals. Okay. So the librarian. You're not the librarian. Where is the librarian? Aha. Hello, librarian. No, that's it. That's all I have. You would pay 9. Oh no, for 9 you give me a bookshelf. Okay, that's all I have. Good day, sir. Alright, so bought all of our paper. And still has room to buy more. Let's see if there's any farmers out here. Oh, there's another egg. See if any of the farmers are about. I don't remember. Maybe the farmers were at the next village, not this one. Because I'm not seeing any. This is all scrub grass. I'm not seeing any. Hi, kitty. Oh, I forgot to bring fish. Sorry, kitty. Oh, is that a gray sheep? Oh, is that a gray sheep? Is that gray or is it white? I can't tell. That's white wool. Okay. Just sheared someone else's sheep. They got a bunch of that lavender or lilacs back here. It's nice. Okay, so we got a little pen here with nothing in it. Hi, kitty. Okay, that sheep is definitely... Is that a brown sheep? I don't recall ever seeing a brown sheep before. Do we take said brown sheep back to, yeah, that's brown wool. Very interesting. They've got a lot of flowers up here too. We need to remember this. Just for future reference when we start getting... Oh, that's interesting. Can we get down there? Oh, well, we did. We're gonna... Oh. There we go. Torch. All that, and that's all the farther it goes. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Hello there. Resources. Okay, is there an easier way to get down here? Let's try to take this slowly here. Okay, okay. Alright, let's head back up here for a second. Wasn't anticipating this, but not complaining. Okay, not seeing any additional items. There we go. Accidentally put the torch out. We can fill that up and get that water out of here. That is doable. Let's give ourselves a nice path here on the edge. There we go. All right. Not seeing any. Okay, there's some stuff. Oh no. That I don't have any extra. Is that stuck? Yeah, it's a stuck resource. It's so frustrating when it does that. Okay, what's down here? Got some more coal, more iron, more iron. More coal. And that loops back around to where we were. Okay. More coal. Okay. So this is definitely resource rich. We can come back and pick this stuff up. Oh, and then it let me pick it up. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and And just for the sake of ease, we can gum up the works here. Yeah, that water is unnecessary. All right. And I'm not seeing any redstone here, but we could see if there's some underneath by doing there we go. And none. No redstone under there. Oh, that's a drag. Okay. We will... Yeah, that all just loops around, so... Alright. We will head back out. Yeah, that just goes back that way. Okay. So we'll remember this. It's just north of the village. Is that... That's snow. Of all the things I wasn't expecting to see. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Alright, let's head back to the village. And we will head back to Pirates Bay. So I haven't seen... Yeah, I haven't seen any farmers here. I would have swore there were farmers here, but I am obviously mistaken. However, they have both a cartographer and a librarian who buy truckloads of paper from us. So that's nice. That is very good. All right, let's swing the boat around until it is pointing home. A long, beautiful night. Nice night for a row. Stars are out. It's clear. Nice music. Not too shabby. And there's the lighthouse. Goodness. What in the world was that? Is there a temple under there? Hold on. We're gonna have to come back when it's light. I can't see. I mean, it's just out here, like parallel to the lighthouse. It's not that far to go. Yeah, let's just pull up to this side of the bay here. Let's get the boat wedged in here better. There we go. And let's transfer the goods. Doubled our emeralds. We'll put those in our storage. And then we'll put all the food items back because going to sell paper and going to sell vegetables are two different trips. I get the distinct impression. So let's go in here. Oh, there we go. I was like, why did I want to come in here? Yeah. And then the wool. We'll do that. And now we have another new color of wool. Alright, we're going to move everything back. And it's raining outside, which means we're not going to get good light to be able to see whatever is under the water back there. Darn it. Alright, let's go put away the rest of the stuff here. We can put our compass away. Oh, forgot I need to get it out of that hand. There we go. And now we can put stuff away in here. Let's see, what do we have? Let's check how much raw iron we have we can smelt. Just one. So I have 2 8s. I need 2 pieces of coal. There we go. And we'll do 8 and a coal. And we'll do 8 and a coal. There we go. The trees go upstairs. Yeah, the cobblestone and the dirt's fine. I mean, I don't normally carry that much dirt around with me, but here we can half that. And while the ore is smelting, we'll put these trees back away. let's go down and grab the iron. There we go. All right, we'll put that away. Yeah, so far so good. Let's see how things are looking light-wise. Yeah, we might be able to see what's under there. Let's give it a shot. At the very least, we're unencumbered, so we could dive down into the water. Whoops. Yeah, the gray sky makes it bounces off the water. It makes it kind of hard to see. So it was out here. Yeah, we're kind of parallel with the lighthouse here. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. No, we weren't this far north. We were out like here. Yeah, like in this direction. Right, there's the lighthouse. I don't see anything that would. Yeah, it's like I don't see any ruins. Okay, we don't want to get too far from the boat. I don't know, maybe it was just a dolphin or something. I don't I'm not seeing anything out here. Was I closer? No, because by the time we got to this island, it had stopped. don't see anything down there. And nothing looks out of the ordinary or... I thought for a second I saw one of those, it was a dolphin. Okay. I thought I saw one of those drowned characters and I was like, there's a, I thought maybe there was a, like a temple or something. Yeah, we're getting far. Whoa. Excuse me. Dolphins. Tried to push my boat out from underneath me. Oh, we could... Where's the... Okay, the lighthouse is over there. See anything. I don't know, maybe it's just a weird glitch or something. Okay, that's my sign to go home. Yeah, and I'm paddling basically the same exact path. And now it's not doing it this time. I don't know what we ran over. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just the dolphins messing with us or something. Okay, that was super close. We are going to park our boat and get inside. Done and done. Alright, so yeah. I don't know what that was. we'll just wait out the storm because we don't want to get struck by lightning. Yeah, we had the rainstorm earlier while we were chopping down the trees. Not an ounce of lightning. We're out on the open water. All of a sudden there's lightning. Well, that answers that question. All right. Well, we could run over. We could tempt fate and run over to the lighthouse. That'd be really cool as if we had a tunnel that went over to the lighthouse. Not that the mine and the lighthouse would need to have a tunnel between them, but if they did, that'd be pretty cool. Alright. Tempting fate. And we're inside. Yay. We could head up to the crow's nest up here and see if we can see out into let's see. We are. That's south. Okay, now it's both raining and dark, so seeing anything at this point is pretty impossible. So there's the island. We're in the lighthouse. So, like, over here somewhere. It's hard to say. Can't see. Oh. Alright. The rain's cleared up. I was kind of hoping that from up here we would be able to see Janus Hollow. It's just far enough away over there that it's not in this it's not within our field of vision. Although to be fair, our field of vision in this game, even at this high up, is quite limited. I mean, we can barely see past, past Pirates Bay. We can't even see the lava mountain over there. Just this little distance away. So yeah, our vision is quite limited. Now we're getting a reflection of the moon off the water, which makes it hard to look down there. I don't see any I don't see anything glowing, so it's not a vent like the magma, underwater magma rock or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what in the world that was. There's the island. Oh, a dolphin. That took me by surprise. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Sun's coming up. Do not know. All right, the sugar cane's growing back, slowly but surely. We replenished our tools. We could go scavenge that, we could go finish, going through that cave that we found by the... Oh, wait. I want my compass with me. we can head up there and we can rummage through there and get the rest of the supplies and whatnot, the resources that we need. As we head north here, keep our eyes peeled for what might have happened. Not seeing anything of interest down there. Alright, how close did we get? Off again, darn it. I was getting so good at nailing this. But boy, getting lost that one time, boy, that's made me really tenuous about aiming too far north and just getting stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's we can just cut around. We don't even need to go through the neighborhood. We can just bypass it over here. Is this... Let's see, where is it?
Television advertisements. I think Eat Fresh is a great slogan. They managed to convince an entire continent.
All right, there's the snow.
That eating a foot of bread was somehow good for them.
Let's see, where is it? It's right around here somewhere. Here we go. And I got down there this way. That's a dead end. Here we go. Okay, we already pulled all that out. That's where we capped off the lava. Resources. And we've got a bat to keep us company. Alright, let's transfer our torch to our non-dominant hand so we can see. And keep our hand free to be able to work. Should we pull this down and see what's up there? I'm thinking we should. flint. We have a pretty determined bat. I was kind of hoping that was hiding something of great value. And it turns out it was hiding nothing. Oh well. Alright, more resources. Alright, that was a decent haul. Bat's cracking me up. It's a very persistent bat. More resources. The sound of water is getting louder. There we go. Let's head up this way and see if this is an easily stopped source of water. It is. So we will cap it. Minecraft being spooky, making sounds. Alright, we got those. Getting a substantial amount of coal. Alright. That's a good vein. Yeah. That was a nice little haul. Still more on the ceiling. That was quite the haul. Alright, we pulled all that. Oh, that goes a long way down. Okay, hold on. Let's backtrack here for a second. We came out... Okay, so we do have a torch up there. Just so it's easily visible. Yeah. I'm hearing more water. Alright. That's our way out up there. So we should torch that. Oh, those were there because we, when we were chipping away at the wall, they were taken downstream by the water. I was like, how did those get all the way down here? Took me a second to remember what had happened. Okay. Just a small pool of water down here. We can plug that. Nothing down here. Okay. So we cleaned that out. Okay. Whoops. Wow. 2 stacks. That's impressive. Okay. Oh, we just picked something up. I must have dropped something and didn't realize it. That was just a cut from the coal. Alright, how are we looking on the ceiling? Nothing above us. Okay. Seeing light over there. All right. Got that. Okay. Nothing above us. Now there is. pulled that. Alright. Okay. This goes way down. Lots of resources. I see resources over there. There might be a way to wrap around. So let's go this way. Lots more resources. Okay, more water. And it's coming from above us. All right, let's take care of this first. All right. And we'll jump across that. And let's see if we can plug this. Okay, okay, easy. Aha. That took a bit of work. All right, all the way back down here. Okay. So. This is a gigantic cave. I thought I'd plugged the water. All I did was I stopped part of it. Good grief. All right. Aha. And it still goes even further up there. Oh, I see daylight over there. Okay, so where do we come out? So we just came out really, really close to where we went in. That is the most convoluted. That is ridiculous. This is one of the most twisty caves. We're gonna have to be really careful going back down. Are you kidding me? This cave is just full of surprises. Okay. Now, that was what I did to plug that hole. So it would stop, so the water would stop coming through. So we'll go ahead and leave that like that. We we checked that out, and that's empty. Not sure why I did that. Okay, that's it. Alright, so we cleared all this out. That's all done. That doesn't go anywhere. We'll come back this way. That's all cleared out. And this is where the water was pouring down. So ooh, that's a lot of iron. Nice. That was definitely worth it. Alright, we can pull these back out now. And those will just fall back down to where we were previously. That's all good. Yeah, so we've checked all of this, so this is done. And we'll, just so we remember that, we'll do that. That way I'll know not to go back that way. Alright, that could be a booby trap. Seeing light up ahead. Hearing water. That's what I wanted to do. This cave is gigantic. That's where I came from. That's the hole I just made. But there's gravel everywhere, so I could very easily cause a cave in here. Let's do this to get around the hole. I'm guessing as soon as I try to take this out, that's all gonna fall. Oh. Let's pull this up before we get dug down too much further here. All right. Whoop, drop some coal down here. There we go. Grab that. And now dig this all back. Okay, that got us back out. All right, so all of that fell. Yeah, all that did was just get us back to where we were before. So now we can finally move forward here. That is a whole nother section down there. Seeing daylight again. I think that's the most spooky noises I've heard Minecraft throw at me altogether. Like, usually it's, you know, just a couple times and it quits. That was a significant number of spooky noises. That's interesting. So is it trying to tell me I'm getting close to something, or is it just being random? Because it does be random sometimes. Alright, I think we pulled everything. Yeah, that's all pulled. Alright, there's even more. And this is definitely gonna help out at Janus Hollow. We really needed a good solid pull of coal. Oh, and that goes through. All right. Can I get down from here? That was the wrong thing. However, it did allow me to do that, so shift lean. Oh, that's why that was lit up. However, there's one of my... Those are the stairs where we originally came down to this section. Oh boy, is this a windy, windy thing here. Good grief. It's like a giant corkscrew. It just keeps folding in on itself over and over again. It's like, is this a new area, or is this just a different way to get back to where I was before? How funny. Alright, we have a rather large lava flow. Well, I kind of had that coming. I was trying to get past it, but alright. Let's see. Alright, so one of two options. One, we plug that. Two, we build a wall here so we can get past it. I am more of the mindset to just plug this thing so we don't have to deal with it anymore. right. Let's see here. Like so. And that definitely appears to be the source. So slowly but surely. All right. That is taken care of. Now, we can look beyond it and see what's going on back here. The answer to that would be nothing. Nada. Oh, I've forgotten my Spanish. All right. Just in case there was anything up there, there doesn't appear to be. Way up there, there is, hang on the edge here, there's I guess nada would be right, because de nada is no problem. So nada, yeah, that would be right. This is the problem when you know just a little bit about quite a few things. You get the bits and pieces mixed up. All right, let's build a tower. Always happy to get those iron resources. Okay. So we pulled that out. We went that way. There was nothing. Don't see anything back there. Okay, there's some resources. There's just a wall of coal. Good grief. That was amazing. All right. And all right, that's it up here. Okay. All right, so we traveled all the way up this path. And this Goes to that. And we've already been back that way, hence the stone. This is where we just, this is what I'm saying. It's so, it's literally like a gigantic corkscrew. It is so easy to get turned around in here. So this goes up to the same place we just were. That. Okay. Looking above us. Hello, bat. Just can't believe how much iron we're pulling out of here. This is wild. Okay, it just dead ends up here. All right. But if we didn't go up there, we wouldn't know. So now if I come around that way, yep, that's the same thing. Torch there. Torch there. Hello, gold. It just keeps going. How is this so big? I don't know how I'm gonna find my way back out of here. I really don't. We are really far down. We just keep going and going and going. to get rid of. Let's see. I'm gonna swap that for that. I'm gonna swap that for that. What do we? There we go. There's the answer. The answer is almost always sand. Alright, so that gives us an out on that side. That gives us an out on that side. I came from this way. Torch stairs up, came down this way. Found this. Okay. So we've got multiple paths. We can backtrack, which is where the sand is. Okay, and this loops back. All right, so we can pull these resources. Redstone, which means there's lava directly below us. Okay. I don't need all this gravel. So we're gonna get rid of that. Where's my smallest stack of gravel? That makes it hard to see back there. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got that. Now, okay, so we have 2 open slots right now. Okay. And there's the lava. Now we have a way around it. I need to run. Yeah, a little hidden present back there. Sometimes when you dig through all the junk, you do find... You do get rewarded every once in a while. And there's another torch. Alright, so to get there, that way, around, back down here, this way, goes back around, yeah. That was dangerous. There it was. Now, will the flow go away, or will the whole thing go away? No, that's it. The lake stays. Good grief, this place is gigantic. It's like the never-ending... I think I have no idea how to get back out of here. This cave is just so massive at this point. Wait, where was the... I remember how to get back down there. Let's try this. So if I'm counting right, that's like 7 blocks deep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there it's 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was a stack of, there's a whole stack of gravel. Okay, this is a serious kind of water. There are things swimming in it. That usually means a connection to the ocean. Oh. Look at all of that. This place just keeps going and going and going. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's just coal and coal and coal. And okay, here's some gold. Here's a lot of gold. This is the most gold I've found in one spot. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near. Good grief, it goes up here. Alright, this is my last pickaxe. And I can't run myself completely out because I need to have one with me just to get out. It's a mine. There's a mine. Okay, that just answered the question. All right. This now officially is mine number 5. Okay, we need to get back to torches. witches. Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna find my way out of here. Okay, there's the thing I climbed up. Okay, I put that there to go up. Pretty sure I just walked around in a giant circle. Yep, because there's the step up. Okay, so this way? That looks like something I made. Alright, let's... That looks like something I made. There's a plug. There's the step. I just walked around in a big circle. Hold on. Let's put 2 there. Did we just walk around in a giant circle? Yeah, it curves, curves, curves. This is a path out. It's not our path out, I don't think. Yes, it is. Hey, damn. Y'all, I just found my way out of there. will be the first to admit it was completely by accident, but I found my way back out of there. There's the village. Okay. This is the next mine. It is massive. There are so many resources down there. So we are going to have to work in collaboration with our neighbors here. There's a horse. That's amazing. I can't believe how long we were down there and how much stuff we got. That was an absolute haul. Oh, the dolphins didn't run off with our boat. Alright, so before we leave, let's just take a quick look at what we got here. You know, if we ignore ignoring the cobblestone, more than two and a half slots of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 slots of coal. Almost half a slot of gold. More than half a slot of lapis lazuli. Almost half a slot of redstone. That was an absolute haul. That's fantastic. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put our torches back and we're going to put our compass back. And now we are going to head home. I'm curious if we should head back to Janice and put this at Janice, or if we put it at, because Janice is that way. Well, what we'll do is we'll aim towards home. Once we hit the lighthouse, we'll hook and we'll go over. Yep, still heading towards home. That was incredible. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there was a mine down there. It's like, we just kept going down and down, and we kept finding more and more. I'm like, I can't believe there isn't a mine here. And sure enough, we hit a mine. And there's the lighthouse. Alright, so we... Okay. Magma vents. Or the, whatever you call it, the glowy rocks. Yeah, it's funny. From here, you can see the lighthouse and the island. It's like, you know, you look back and forth, you're like, okay, standing on that beach there, I should be able to see both from you know, one or the other. But the closer you get to this one, yeah, that one's already disappearing. Just a little bit out of eyesight from one another. Alright, we are going to fill the coffers at Janice Hollow to help get this location set up. we go. There's a 6 slime that I got. Since we don't have a place to put it yet, the redstone's gonna go in here. Now we can head down to the warehouse. And I hear the traveling salesman. I wonder if he has more. Oh, we don't have any money with us. Where are they? There. Okay. No sticks. We've got iron. Just literally truckloads of iron. The iron is here. For right now, we're just gonna stick this in here because I want to go see if he has what we need. Gravel. Granite. Andesite. Diorite. Didn't mean to put that there. What else do we have? Dirt. About half of it. Cobblestone. Oops, didn't see those. Here we go. The egg we'll put up stairs with the food. And then we need to quickly go catch him. No. Whoop. No, eggs go with the animal stuff. Missed. Animal stuff. Animal stuff. All right, let's go see if he has. Where is he? Don't see him. Let's see where he went. Aha. Hello, traveling salesman. Oh, no. He's out because we already bought it from him. Okay. He has to, yeah. He has to leave and come back with more. We're not allowed to buy any more from him. Okay, so we dropped off everything. Yeah, we dropped off everything. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we are going to go back to we're going to go back to Pirates Cove because that's where we just came here to drop off the resources. We'll head back because we have more work to do to get the boat done. The boat or the ship, not a boat, a ship. This is a boat. That's gonna be a ship. Oh, that was pretty. Sunset going down. All right. Okay. There we go. We are gonna drop off. Whoops. Did it again. Still had it in my hand. We will drop off the compass. We'll go downstairs and replenish all the missing bits next time. Because we have already been on for like 4 hours. So this is a fantastic stopping point. So that is what we're going to do. All right. I want to give a gigantic thank you to everyone who stopped by, who lurked, to 16-Bit Hammonds for stopping by and saying hi, and then lurking. But excuse me. Yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for watching. If you are watching on Twitch and you have enjoyed what you see, please feel free to hit the follow button. If you are watching this on YouTube and you've enjoyed what you see, please feel free to hit the like and subscribe button so that you can find out whenever I'll be streaming next or when my next video will be posted. That is going to do it for this stream. We will be back on Friday. And we will be working on more, excuse me, goodness. We'll be working on the boat, most likely. I don't think we're gonna, I don't think we're gonna start setting up yet another mine. We haven't even finished setting up the one we're on. So yeah, we'll probably be working on the boat, or at the very least, continuing to get ready for the boat. So, hold on one second. Sorry, I had to just go ahead and cough and get it over with. Good grief. So yeah, anyway, what I was saying, I'm sorry, was, please be well and take care of one another, look out for one another, and take care of yourself as well. That's super important. So, yeah, until next time, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope your week's going well, and I will talk to you again real soon. Until then, take care.